How did you know that I needed to save the file with Theo? How did you know? Theo! Theo, how did you know? I saved the file. Alright, looks like we are back from the ass. I mean the ads. Deepest apologies. But we're gonna be hanging out with Pat Pell today, and pretty much anyone who is in my Discord server with the collaborator role is able to join this little call. But we're doing more artfight. Good morning, everybody. It is 6 a.m. and it's a fresh day, and it's time to breathe my hands some more. I was not allowed to keep drawing after my nap earlier. I was yelled at. So we're gonna be normal just a little bit. How normal that is, we'll find out. I hope your guys' art fights are going well. This is my 7th attack. If you are wondering, fuck, that's what I meant to set up before stream. I was gonna set up a little scrolling image thing for my fight art fight attacks. I can still do that real fast, actually. Folder. Control copy. Paste. Back with soap. Pat Della back with soap. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab. I'm not gonna be right back. I am just moving to my be right back screen so I can turn this off and replace that spot with the image slide. Add directory, add. There we go. So Yeah, that's transitioning too fast, though, I think. Let me. If it's flashing, I'm so sorry, guys. Is it? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to change this to. There we go. Yeah, that's the kind of one I want. We're also gonna throw this on my starting soon screen as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. We actually have that now. The art fight that I'm doing right now is for Rainbow Rex, and it's their clown. I've yet to do a clown so far, I think, besides myself. So, why is my thing? There we go. I love giving myself some traumatized freaks. I might keep. Hi, Muddy. How's it going? I like giving myself some traumatized freaks to draw every once in a while. As a treat. I wish I could art faster. Let me actually make sure they can hear you. They can't. Cool. That you guys can actually hear Pastel. I
Hi.
promise you I was not talking to myself. I may be insane, but not that insane. At least not yet.
Not yet, darn. Is it tempting to go live also? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not.
You know, going live is always fun.
Yeah, but it's 6 in the morning.
Yes.
Also, the piece I'm working on is not Twitch friendly.
Oh, true. Episode of Will SPJ stop spilling shit on his keyboard? No.
What'd you spill this time?
Olive juice.
Olive?
You heard me correctly.
It can't be the worst considering my mom also does the same thing. She loves olives. If she could have an olive, just a constant jar of olives on her desk, she would.
Green olives, black olives, green olives with pimento. Fucking, I don't even know, man. If there's more than that, my brain I don't think would comprehend it.
Fuck.
I miss my gay lovers.
Me too.
So you don't have gay lovers. You have a husband. Hi, gay lover. Oh my god, Corlidox.
He
I
is
spoke to my gay
very
lover
fruity.
arrived.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My gay lover is real. And supporting me as a Twitch streamer.
Oh my god, did I tell you? Okay, so hubby apparently his entire family thought he was gay for like the longest time until I came around. Which is extremely funny because also even after I came around, even I was convinced that he was some kind of fruit.
It's okay to be a little bit of a fruit. You gotta be a little gay to be able to get a bad bitch, is what I've learned.
You know what? Fair. Gonna attempt to eat my soup.
Honestly thought the live notification was just 6 hours late again. What do you mean again? Has my go live notification been 6 hours late before? Also, yeah, I'm surprised you're awake too. I'm surprised I'm awake, but at the same time, I'm not.
I just have issues of sleeping. Smile. There's the other gay lover.
Oh my goodness. I miss my gay
Hi,
lovers.
Electro.
Hi, Electro. I love and miss you dearly. I haven't heard this song in so long. Holy moly. SPJ controls reality. Summoning gay lovers into existence is true. Slurping soup. I love slurping soup. I do not love Slurp, though. He's a freak. Oh, work in 2 hours. Pluto gets off the work in 2 hours. Hey, Pastel. You know what I still don't have set up? If you're forgetting the list of commands that I have set up, you can scroll down in the server we're sitting into and go to the commands list that I've set up for my mods. There is no shoutout command. You still have to do slash shoutout. I wish I knew how to draw hands. Says I wish I knew how to draw hands, proceeds to draw a really good hand. So I'm listening to a random Crystal Team playlist right now. So be warned, there's gonna be some oddballs in here. Like this. Diamonds by Rihanna. Crystal Sands by Animal Jam. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. This is not the vibe. I need something that is the vibe. Send you the playlist? Yeah, I will. For anyone wondering the playlist that I'm listening to, I'm actually gonna send it in. I thought I had a channel for music. I do. There we go. It's gonna be my music sharing channel in Foundry Sub. And then why are we fighting art? Because it's kind of funny. Uh, if you want to look at my quick fights that I've done, we'll scroll through them here for a second. I'm not gonna be right back. I'm still here, but we're scrolling through them. This is everyone's quick reminder that if you want to see my art fight and the attacks that I do, you can get access to my Discord server. My art fight is the same as just spicy pineapple juice. That's like public information. How do boobs function? I don't know. Don't ask me. But if you want like immediate access to the art that I'm posting, my Discord server is the 2K point. Hydraulics? They might work with hydraulics. I honestly I thought they were a lever function, but hydraulics might make more sense. How else does anime do it? Exactly. Water balloon. Modernization update, yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy paste this hand because I'm not gonna do that. Edit, transform, flip. I was not about to think of a second-hand pose. That is true. If you do make the boobs big enough, people will ignore how wonky they look. I mean, or they won't. We'll find out. Smile. If you're wondering what Pastel Madness is doing, they're also in stream with me, just also dinking some oop, aka drinking some soup. You couldn't understand what I just said because I realized I was speaking nonsense. Is that a ripped undershirt? Two ripped undershirts? I love artfight and having to figure out what character designs like aspects or quirks of the art style. That's my Ko-Fi, by the way, for anyone wondering. I'm still doing my rent-a-thons technically, it's just there really is no rewards for this month because artfight. But if you want to find my artfight, that'll be this. I think, um, I don't actually know. Heavily referencing is, I honestly don't know. References are meant to be used for art fight. I guess I would have to read the context in which they're using the term heavily referencing. I know, like tracing over like real life objects and stuff, and or like trying to find a pose by tracing a pose and then changing it to your style is fine. Um, Not from like someone else's content though, by doing it with like a real life model or something you find off of Pinterest or something like that. I'm not really sure what heavily referencing means, honestly.
Heavily referencing is also like entirely perspective too, so it's like
Yeah,
super hard to
it's super
pinpoint.
subjective. So honestly, I would just ignore it unless someone's like, "Hey, you're rotoscoping. Don't rotoscope. How could you?" I feel like it'd be really funny to do some rotoscoping for some art fight stuff.
I think so too.
I don't think I have the time for rotoscoping, but I would if I had the bows.
The bones.
I feel like the head looks kind of big. Oh no! God damn it!
It's up to something. I'm listening to Baby No Money. How do people feel about Baby No Money?
I love Baby No Money. He's
I
just
like
this,
him.
just silly little guy with silly little things. Oh yeah, the music video for this song. Crystal Castles has so many good music videos for their songs.
I've never heard of that band, to be honest.
It's you know that like weird sharp vague music that I have in some of my playlists that you've heard. I hold on, I'll just send you the fucking artist because like there's one specific one that I know you've heard while watching my streams. Crime Wave is the one that I think I'm that's in one of my primary playlists.
A Star Watcher.
Untrust Us is the other one that's on one of my playlists.
See, I might know, but also brain kind of fog considering.
Wait, the one that was before this song? Crystal by Matt? Is that the spicy pineapple? Is that the blue kazoo jester clown?
I just want to add it to my playlist. I don't want to like open it up. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yippee!
I'm gonna skip halfway through the song. Indeed. Guess what we're doing? We're doing Art Fight Blue. Yeah, the head's like kind of big.
Once I start doing arfight, it's over. It's over for y'all.
Spice
What do I
Mini.
mean by that? Yes.
Wherever you I've never been in art fight. Well, if you ever want to, just starting is honestly the way to do it. Art fight is just an experience, really. They let you do it even if you suck. Well, it's not whether or not you suck. It's just a wonderful place for all types of artists to do much of pretty much anything that they want to do. Find characters that you enjoy drawing, draw stuff for them. Sometimes people draw stuff for you. It's just fun. As
Yeah.
much as I love Steven Universe songs, it's not the vibe right now. The playlist that I was on disappeared.
Oh, whoa.
I think it's funny that Me and Mr. Wolf is on this playlist, even though the theme for last year was vampire and werewolf. Or no, it was Seafoam. Sorry, the theme was already vampire and werewolves 2 years ago. So it's interesting that this is the thing.
It's probably like a recurring like changing of like playlists. So like it it becomes whatever theme is next year.
Maybe that would explain why it's so long of a playlist.
Well, also it's a public playlist, so I mean,
Yeah. Why is this little line bothering me? That works. The presence of spicy
sure.
pineapple juice gives the idea of a sweet coconut smoothie. That's actually my evil twin. I actually have a character based off of coconut that I could definitely revamp and turn into the same species as SPJ. Maybe. That's a fun idea for after art fight. Yeah, I was just saying you don't need to be good to join art fight and just have fun. Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people get real anxious about whether or not they're good enough, but I promise you there's some brand new artists on there that are like 13 and they are the prime of learning art. And it's
They're trying
beautiful.
their best.
I love going around seeing the artists that are definitely on that newer side like that and just adoring it.
I do too. It makes me so happy that people are like enjoying art fight and enjoying it to be like, oh, I'm using this to get better. And I love that so much because it's such a good way to learn to get better. Oh, this is really gonna test how I know how to tone. You know what?
Trying so hard
Project
to
7.
where did my drawing tablet pen go? Trying to figure out the base colors for this, but there is no flat color version of this character. So
Oh.
we're just gonna go
Is
for it.
it like is it because rookie mistake or
There's just no reference of the character. It looks like it's just kind of art.
gotcha.
My biggest recommendation is if you are putting characters onto artfight, please, please, please make a flat color reference of your characters. Even if it's just like a single standstill image, please. Heart emoji.
I actually don't know if I have a flat for one of my characters. Oops. A 7 for anyone who wants to draw that character.
Like, cell shading's okay. Just make sure it's noticeable enough cell shading so when someone does try to, like, draw the character, they don't accidentally grab the shaded colors. I'm saying that as if my reference for SPJ isn't abysmal, but that's because I'm
SPJ is just
evil.
also, like, entirely hard to draw.
The clown himself, trying to get the colors for him are annoying anyways, so I don't think it matters nearly as much. But it's on my list of things to do, is to just a normal reference for him, and not the funny one. Stuff fucking Steven Universe, please. I love Steven Universe, but please. I'm dog water at art, but I try to put my heart into it. I doubt it. I doubt you are dog water. I explodes you with my mind. I know the feeling, but genuinely art is very subjective and everyone's a fan of something. There's bound to be fans of everyone's art at some point in time. Also, Yazloff, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My shoulder is so sore. After this, I get to go on a quick walk. Or after the stream, I get to go on a walk and do some good stretches. Working out and stuff. It's always a good reminder for, especially during artfight, for the artists out there that just don't want to do anything like stretching. Please do stretch between streams and stuff.
I know I'm like terrible when it comes down to doing that, but for the love of God, stretch.
It's very good for you, it's good for me, it's good for the people around you. Ah, the song! Ah, tears in my eyes! Want to draw SPJ again? Oh my goodness. I mean, I am on artfight.
But also good luck.
Oh, Blue has done some amazing, adorable little
lovingly.
animations of SPJ as a dog, and it's the cutest fucking thing. I still have it saved to my phone. Alright, let's figure out this hair. Eats my art. No, my art.
Damn it, not again.
I'm not. I say as if half of my characters on Artfight aren't furries.
Smile.
The clown himself is not a furry.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, he may have fur on him, but he's not an anthropomorphic animal. Oh, this blue is starting to really fucking mess with my eyes. Trying to do this red. I need to change that.
I know how you can deal with red, but also you don't have that issue like I do. Where red is abysmal for me to work with sometimes.
Red's like my favorite color. Fix my or save the file and drink some water. I think I will.
No, orange is your favorite color.
One of my favorite colors, motherfucker. And orange, yes, is my favorite color. Red is one of my favorite colors. That's some age. Oh my god. It's the song for the song.
It's a song.
The song ever. For the one game that ever made a shit ton of animations for with this song. The one's mouthwash. My favorite color.
Oh,
Neon green mouthwash. Yeah.
I still have yet to seen anything of mouthwash.
It's probably for the better. It's one of those games that are horror-esque. And if you're not a fan of psychological horror, probably not the greatest game.
I mean, I'm a fan of psychological horror. It's just I can't do the certain themes. Like if it has because like I heard that it had
It has cannibalistic themes in it.
a s- I heard that it had a certain mention that we cannot mention.
Ah, yeah, it does have, I like gore, poetry. Yeah, no, it's got a certain theme that is not for the lighthearted, and if you yourself are very triggered by topics of unwanted attention and things like that, don't play mouth watching.
Yeah.
That no touch category, yeah. It's, definitely still one of my favorite games. And the symbolism in the game is absolutely beautiful.
They how they went about it was like pretty good when it comes down to it, but I'm still not gonna put myself to it.
Yeah. Everyone's got their things. The thing is, the game makes it super subtle, but it's enough that it's definitely a thing.
Yeah. I prefer the fan content.
The fan content's super funny. I love when people give Anya a knife or a gun or something, and the whole thing is just, Anya has a gun! No
She gotta
more
go.
Jimmy! No more Jimmy!
Okay, but he deserves it. Oh, I guess it's epic the musical time.
No thank you.
Just all of a sudden I had to like a bunch of all of a sudden God games started playing. I'm like, oh hello.
I think it's really funny. My drawing tablet has a scroll wheel on the side that is a spin knob, and I love it. But every time I go to like spin it and actually use it, it feels every once in a while, because of date everything, it feels phallic and it's really funny to me. Date everything has made interacting with my day-to-day objects a little funny. Because it's just like, if this was sentient, this thing would think this is weird, and I don't like that.
Okay, but that's also funny.
I love the idea of date everything. I still have yet to play it though.
I want to play it so bad. I was talking to hubby about it. I'm just like, no, I need to play this. It's really funny. I
I
love
want to
this
play
because
it specifically for the
it's my
character
style.
that is a rubber duck. Their name's Rebel, I think, and the whole bit is
Yeah.
guess what? And then they just flash you because it's chicken butt. Because
Mm-hmm.
because of the because because they're a bird.
Yeah.
I think that's
Good to rubber
peak
duck.
comedy, but also they're not even a chicken.
Nope. She's a rubber ducky. God, is she cute?
Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. Whatever time zone it may be for you guys being in chat. It's supposed to be a darker color, I guess. Gotta go to work. Oh. Bye. I'll be around, hopefully, by the time you get back. If not, probably just because I have to go do stuff. We'll find out.
When do you have to do stuff, actually?
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Yeah, okay.
I see that I'm a horror content creator. Is that art or games? Art and games. I don't get the option to play as many games as of late, just because I'm broke as hell. But I do have lined up playing some Omori, which is some psychological horror. I have quite a few clown games lined up because, clowns kind of in the theme. I'm trying to get a hold of some keys for some other indie games through some of my friends for some horror content. Purely because I think indie games are just usually better, especially for when it comes to horror. Resident Evil's okay, but I don't think I'm gonna play that on stream.
Don't. Don't.
Just not really a fan of it.
I love Resident Evil, okay? I will admit when the series is trash.
It's both art and it's the games. I would like to do more games, but right now it's more art. If you're looking for a lot of horror, stay tuned for October. Speaking of Amore, should me and Star start drawing Fugies for that? If you guys want to make your own Fugies for it, feel free. It's going to be in the same art style as Omori, and it's going to be based on your personal self and not your soda. Because that's what I'm doing for me. Speaking of, I'm going to be playing it with my two original moderators, being Star Watcher and Some Assembly Required. They're not streamers yet. I might get Star into it. We'll find out. One day I might convince Star.
I thought Star was already. I thought Star was already streaming.
No. Star's not a streamer. Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 aren't that scary, but 5 is great. I've heard the storyline in some of them are great, and then some of them are just kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Muddy's wife is doing affiliate push. That's amazing. I hope I can, if you can send me the time that she's gonna stream tomorrow, let me know so I could potentially do a raid-in. Because that would be fun. Someday, once I get a better setup. One day. I do like playing, for, like, some simpler horror games. I do like playing Phasmophobia. I want to play Demonologist, because those are like the easy replayable ones that I can play over and over on stream. I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia. It has been a minute since I've played Phasmophobia on stream. Sometime last year is the last time I played it, I think.
I played it on stream with hubby at one point for the new update because he
Mm-hmm.
really wanted to play it, and then I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll play it for once.
Thanks, Muddy. All the same, great. This is a cute song, but I don't think it's the vibe.
I'm in sing-songy mood, so I'm just like muting every now and then.
Yeah, while we were prepping, not that anybody heard it, but there was a long period of time where both of us were just kind of yelling the songs that we were listening to, that we were kind of banging out to, and I thought it was funny.
It was also like not even like the same song either.
No, not at all. It was not the same song. Two complete separate songs. I think I was singing the intro for Steven Universe, the extended one, and you were singing what?
Oh god, I was singing I think from the start at one point.
Oh yeah. Just stream prep things. White shirt that's stained. Various liquids.
The way I raised my eyebrow, I heard various liquids.
What are you raising your eyebrow at the word various liquids for? Freak?
I mean, I am drawing.
Just because you're drawing what you're drawing doesn't mean I'm drawing anything weird. I'm drawing a character with blood on their shirt. Thanks. I'm the normal one here today, apparently.
Apparently.
It's not the normal occurrence on this channel. I'm having spaghetti today for dinner. I'm so excited for spaghetti. Hello, Mr. Moon. Hi. This is not. Whoop, whoop. Jump scare of Cupcake.
What?
Cupcake is on that playlist, be warned.
Oh. Is she on that playlist? Wait a minute.
Fucking, I don't know. Love me some clowns.
How many clowns?
Yeah. I do want to set up eventually when I get a less physically taxing job, a like game recommendation list of people putting suggestions on.
That'd be fun.
One day I'll learn how to do a normal checker pattern without having to do some really weird setup to try to make it look right. It's checkered, right?
Okay, I finished both versions, Smile.
Congrats. Does that mean you're gonna art fight?
No, I still need to finish Alex stuff.
Can't believe this. Oh, hey, look. Star Watcher pinned my Ko-Fi. If you wanna help me rent, there you go. Because of us meeting the goal last month, we were able to make sure that I don't have to die again this month, which was pretty cool. Hank, you know you're not supposed to be up there. What you doing, Mr. Mans?
What was the squeak? Is that your is that your bun?
Huh?
There was a squeak. I heard a squeak.
Did you squeak? Did I squeak?
I don't even know if stream picked that up.
Might have been the dog. My roommate's dog. Because I do not have my bunny with me. Wow, it's PGA and passed out a late night when I'll be. It's 7 a.m., Isaac. I know that's not your time zone, but this is morning.
Yeah, it's morning for us.
Hank just threw a plushie at me. Can I help you? Yeah, what's up? I don't know what that squeak was.
Watch it might have been just my song, and I just didn't realize it.
Might have been. I woke up at 4 like a freak, and I need to be waking up early anyways, so I can wake up early on the 5th to fly out. Yeah, that's fair. I also woke up early, but that's because I'm been with my mind. I can switch back. The song Duvet by Boa. Go back to the. Oh, hello.
That's Nightcore. Hello. Hello, Nightcore.
That one anime. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch anime. I'm not a freak like you. I'm just kidding. I am a freak like you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit this in here.
Found it. I don't watch shows much these days. Yeah, I kind of miss watching shows all the time because I used to. I've been uh I've been craving some good new anime lately. Love me an anxious clown character. Is that everything? I guess it is. Time to put them in a butcher trap. So no drawing until that's done. Oh no, Isaac, you're drawing! It's dying! Meat on a hook. Meat. Meat, yeah, it is a hanging meat in the background. Glad that, that's kind of noticeable, I think.
My brain went meat clown.
I'll take care of you both. I also was nice seeing you both in a place I didn't expect earlier, that is. Yeah, of course.
Good night.
I hope you sleep well, Isaac. I'll see you Saturday, if we don't end up seeing each other sooner. Is this Christian music? Yeah, it is.
Ew.
Alright, you know what? We're going to my teeth are static and you're changing shapes. Not you to it. It's not you. It's just not my vibe.
I'm sorry, I'm immediately ew whenever like anything Christianity is brought up.
Woof.
It's just a default response.
Looking great so far. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out perspective.
Is there a way to
No,
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to have text kind of like follow the flow, but I don't remember if there is a way to do that in Clip Studio specifically. I think there is. I might have to break it up into pieces though. And I need to make sure these are the same size. Killer. See how this is to see. So high, destiny is gone.
Me when I love the Gaussian blur so much.
It's so helpful. I don't use it nearly as enough as I should.
I use it in like every shading aspect possible whenever I'm doing stuff like this. Let me pull up the other one that I keep staring at, because you can see me use it multiple times in this piece too. Along with a radial blur. I wanted it to be a little sharper though, so I didn't do it to the shadows like I did in this piece. I don't know, this is missing something. I don't know what it's missing. Oops. This piece I'm definitely gonna actually have to put the label Gore on too. The other one was
Yeah.
pink, so looking at this, I can get away with it because it's pink, right?
Yeah.
This one, not so much. Yeah, I love me some insane clowns. I think I'll call this one good.
Okay, I'm gonna save this one as safe for work, and then save the other one as not safe for work.
For anyone wondering what I'm doing right now, this is basically what photographers do to be like, hey, yeah, this I made this technically for free for you to look at, but please, don't actually use it without explicitly stating that I made it for you, therefore my name is now literally plastered all over the piece. AKA an insanely large watermark.
That's
Which,
why I just did smell.
it's what I recommend everyone do on artfight. And if someone wants to use your piece as a reference, then it's, I mean, hey, it's all over the thing now. I know it sounds kind of like a little assholey, but it's really not. It's you protecting your work. Do not touch, yeah, essentially. I mean, the people who you give art to, realistically, they could do anything with that piece, like save it, they could download it and print it. I mean, that's not, you can realistically download and print any piece of art that you want off the internet. Not that I really condone it, especially if it's like a small artist trying to pay for like their rent with making posters and stuff, because you know that's like their whole job. But you know, if you want unwatermarked stuff, might as well go commission something and not just use Artfight to get free versions of it. That's a little evil and fucked up. There's a difference in quality. This is like something I would do for a comic. This is something that I would do for illustrations slash poster work. I do want to do another piece like this. It's just I need to find a character that like yells overly detailed and complicated. It might be another Star Watcher character. We'll find out. Because there's another character that Star Watcher has that's on my list. Alright. This is gonna be my quick, little... Fuck, I need to take a quick little break-a-rinny. I'm gonna throw this. Ooh, let me actually save it. My ribs are still recovering, don't you dare. That's funny. I might, who knows? Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to a quick BRB. I'm gonna grab myself a snack. If not, I'm gonna find out what my roommates are up to if they're not sleeping still.
Okay. I am posting the art I made.
Yippee! Alright, you're gonna... Do you want me to leave you unmuted or muted?
I'm just gonna probably be singing to my music, so probably muted.
Okay. Alright, I will be back. Pastel will be back. It's gonna be a quick BRB. So I'll be back eventually. Ugh. I'm back, guys. Alright. Unpin that message. Unmute Discord so you guys can hear Pastel, and we're back at it.
Hi. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait.
I love being so...
Okay, 11 attacks, 3 friendly fire, or 14 defenses.
So 15 in total. Or just 11 in total.
Well, I'm looking at her current battle stats, and it says 11 attacks, 3 friendly fires, 14 defenses. And her battle ratio is 50-50. That's her stats on the website right now.
I kind of want to add another fairy onto this one. Can you help me find another good fairy attack person that's possibly on
Yeah,
Fossil?
let me just check.
Team Fossil, tags, fairy. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah, that works. Oh, you did a pony! I'm about to be so distracted. Oh my god, it is! I'm saving this. I forget how much I love drawing ponies. Until I draw them, and then I'm like, oh my god, I drew a pony.
I don't have any of my characters with tags, and I should really do that.
Yeah, you should. It's just labeled as a fairy? I'm assuming they're using it as in the term tooth fairy. I see. I might do a mass attack, actually, with a bunch of fairies. There's a lot of them, actually. Do I want to do that, though?
No, you should have the right tags. Yep. Um, oh, what should I? Oh, I should probably do horns, I guess. Um, I don't know what else to put for tags on that one. I mean, he has the human form, but even still, I'm like, ugh.
I don't know how Max does this every art fight.
How Alec does this every art fight either.
I don't know how anybody does art fight. I say is I do art fight.
God, the sun came out and it scared the shit out of me because all of a sudden my room was like, bright as hell.
You when your room suddenly has a room.
Okay, I put tags on all of my characters.
Me neither. Also drawing an art, but that's funny. Hi, Bach. Don't bark at me. It's an 8. Can't believe this. Bach, are you doing art fight this year? I think you are. I think I was. No, I saw you in the stream of other people's art fights. I don't. Scratches my chin. Are you doing art fight? I'm trying to remember who's all doing art fight this year and who's not. Doing is a strong term. Okay. Are you potentially participating in art fight? Is that a lighter term? I can't draw. Well, I mean, you can still art fight. You can still fight some art. Look, who's Jax's emote? That's so cute. They have hella. That is amazing. Might try Lego build. That would be so banger. Some Lego art fights. Onyx art. Oh, it is Onyx's emotes. That makes sense. I was like, I'm following. Yeah. I just didn't know Onyx had a bunch of amazing digital circus emotes. How, sometimes I wonder how certain emotes are allowed on Twitch. And
Yeah.
that is one of them.
Yep, I'm surprised on some emotes as well. There is one emote that I saw and I'm just like, you're gonna get people banned. And then, like, lo and behold, people could not upload those emotes.
Yeah. Oh my god, the amount
So
of
they just,
emotes
like,
that I
paid
see
so much
on
money.
Blink Blink, the amount of emotes that I see on VGen that are 100% like not it's just not appropriate.
Yeah. Honestly, it's great for Discord because Discord you can be just as raunchy as you want to be, but Twitch is just like you're playing with fire, bud.
Yeah. Makes sense. I want to do some kind of Gooner emotes, but I feel like I just can't. I mean, I could do some, like, men, probably. I feel like I could probably do some really funny gay ones. But I feel like I wouldn't get nearly as many commissions. Star Watcher mod career. Allowing the word nude.
I was wondering if you got that or I did because I just clicked it as it allowed.
Gotta head to bed. Okay, Buck. Have a good beddy, bye. I know a lot of people are just now going to bed after not sleeping the entire night, and then we have a bunch of people who are just now waking up and doing their morning stuff.
Yeah.
What if I do the line art to be pink this time? Bright fucking pink. I kind of like it. I love glitter characters. I haven't done a glitter character in meat grinder.
Meat
Um,
grinder.
I haven't done a silly little thing in a minute.
Put my art in a meat grinder.
I need to put the wings above. Yeah.
Getting EP.
Just don't be.
It's 8 a.m. but getting EP.
Did you just not sleep, Pastel?
I took a nap after I streamed and then just and that was the only sleep I got. I only got like 4 hours, smile.
Yeah.
When do I ever sleep though?
Yeah. You're like up when I am, and I'm up when an Australian is, and that's like not good for you, I think.
My sleep schedule is just fucked. It'd be fine if I was like working night shift again, but I'm not, so I have no reason to be up, and therefore my body is just like, hey, you should just constantly sleep, smile.
It's either constantly sleep or it's like constantly not.
Yeah. It doesn't help that Jinx like is also a menace to society and she refuses to let me sleep.
What? What do you mean there's no
I
object to
don't
transform? Yes, the fuck there is. What do you mean? What? What?
Custodio, you freak. What are you doing? A birth and count to 10, always for a fictional man.
Actually, we are gonna.
Sky. How to play pretend, always for a fictional man. Fictional man. A line, a line. A fictional man. What? So much power.
There we go. I couldn't remember what setting I did it to make it look like glitter. I'm doing such very different vibes.
The vast difference of like all of those is really funny.
Well, these ones are kind of similar, right? They're both kind of silly in a specific way, and then this one's just like, hi. I love being an artist sometimes.
Let me make sure I'm putting species.
Aether, hi. Interesting seeing you here. You're not abandoning your audience this time? That's good. I'm waiting for my gay lover to get home and join call. Oh, you're talking. I am attacking you. Took you a second. Your name's on the screen and it's your character on the screen. How did you? Why? What? What happened in your little noggin there?
Also, I do love your glitter vomit fairy.
It is. I love glitter vomit. You just woke up. Gotta wake up early for artfight. Gotta get to that grind.
Mile. I should get tea.
Give me some.
Do you like Arizona tea?
Yeah.
Because I usually prefer like iced tea. I don't really like hot tea too much.
Yeah, I'm good with
I
both iced
found
and
out
hot
that
tea.
I just don't like hot drinks. It seems like.
I love hot drinks. So couldn't be me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get tea though, so I will be right back.
Okay. Ooh, shiny. That should be how some OCs are made, arguably. No. This is such a different like theme compared to the last one that I was just doing.
Oh wow, I forgot to pause my music. Smile.
How it be, how it do
I missed the
sometimes.
whole song. I got green tea. It's not my favorite. I prefer the herbal, but
Herbal?
Arizona.
Her-
Yeah, they have
Herbal.
the herbal tea.
Herbal. I
Yeah.
am making fun of the way you're saying it. There's no age. I mean, there is an age, but you don't say the age.
You keep forgetting.
Haha, loser, you didn't say it right. No, I'm just kidding, I'm sorry.
Well, in Spanish, they don't say the H's, so
So then why did you say it?
I don't know. Sometimes I just don't pronounce my H's. That just happens.
You're supposed to not say the H in herbal. You're saying herbal.
No, I was saying herbal.
You were saying herbal.
I was not.
You were! I was about to quote that one line from Shark Boy and Lava Girl where it's like,
I can't believe this.
I don't actually care how people pronounce things. I just think it's funny.
No, I am sad. My cup. I don't know what happened, but my straw is gone from my cup.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Oh, it's
I agreed with
Pluto!
Spidey. Hi.
Dicey spine apple puce.
For a second, I thought you said pube. I was gonna be very concerned.
Alright, there we go. Oh,
Thought
he's
you
back
said
already.
you didn't care about pronunciation.
Okay, so now that the problem's gone. Oh, it's back again. Hi, how was work?
You should be off the screen.
Oh, that's true. Let me fix that. No, you can stay off the screen, actually.
Mean to me.
I think
You always
I'm
mean to me.
I'm looking at
What did I
like
do?
the differences between these attacks so far. Like they're not normal. What is
No.
happening?
They look fine to me.
I think it's funny. We've got really, really cool demon. We've got, oh, this clown has seen some things, and Bwomp. Don't bwomp. Yeah, I got rid of your favorite redeem blue. Not because I wanted
How
to
else,
take it off. I actually wanted to turn
how
it
else
back
can
on.
I spend all my 45k points.
Aren't you saving it for the end stream redeem?
Maybe.
Yeah, you
I
and
don't
two
think
other
anyone-
people.
I don't think anyone can afford that ever.
Star Watcher's been watching me since I've gotten affiliate and has been saving since.
How much a Star Watcher got?
I don't know. Who is everyone? Okay, so the person on the left, that's Pastel Bandis. Spelled really weird. Feel free to read it, type it in chat, Pastel. But Pastel's also another streamer here on Twitch, and Jittery Pluto is the other freak that's here. Jittery Pluto is the moderator who did the womp emoji just a little bit ago. And also streams here on Twitch and is doing Artfight.
Oh my
Both
God,
of these
it's
freaks are doing
Dorky.
Artfight. Ew, dorky. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Dorky, how did you feel about my attack? I saw that you said this is kind of scary, actually, comment, and I think that's really funny. Kind of spooky. That's it.
We're both doing Artfight. I'm just not doing it until a little bit later.
Womp, womp, womp. I will add the womp back eventually. It just, I need to transfer my stuff back over to StreamerBot and not on what I'm using right now, BikuBot. I would like to keep using BikuBot for the TTS, but I haven't been able to get the TTS to function or work, so it's not really worth it. I'll be transferring back over to StreamerBot whenever Phantom eventually makes me. It's a silly little guy. It's true. Paso!
Hi.
You're singing!
I know.
It's wonderful. Thank you for blessing us with your presence.
What? What the fuck?
Freak.
I am. What of it?
Nothing much, really. I don't know what I should do with this background, besides, like, the grass, but I don't want the grass to just forever extend. I want to do something with it.
I just realized, I don't know if... Well... No, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. I... I was second guessing myself on, like, posting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got dinner.
I can't believe this.
Hey, they let me eat the spare food, the leftover food. So I got to eat like 3 crackers.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go back to work in 7 hours.
You have to go to bed soon.
I forgot you work 2 jobs.
No. I'm
No.
gonna spite my boss
Oh.
by not sleeping and being super tired.
I mean, maybe that'll make him not schedule you again like that, or ask you to switch jobs without, like, letting you say no. I mean, you could have said no.
I could have.
But also money.
How could I pay for training?
You have to pay for training?
I need a certificate so that I can sell alcohol.
Do you have to pay for that?
It's an online certificate, yeah.
I didn't have to pay for mine. The company paid for mine.
Your company should be paying for yours. What do you mean it's not?
It's like what? I think it was if we had to pay out of pocket, it was like around like 100 something.
I mean, I guess maybe the pricing's different because American stuff, but like,
Even still, like you shouldn't have to pay for that,
I think it's like
especially when
200
it's
bucks.
ugh.
so it's verbatim the same price, give or take.
Yeah. Well,
Like 255, I think.
oh, okay. I remember why. Okay. Um so what they told us the price specifically for when we had to if we had to retake it because we you can easily fail that. Also, by the way, Pluto, um I have a Google Doc of for like the ramp certification. So if anyone needs to get the ramp certification, I have a Google Doc specifically for that. It has all of the notes.
That should be fine.
Okay. But they they told us what it took, how much it is to retake it because we would have to pay out of pocket in order for us to do that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to sell alcohol whatsoever.
Okay, so
Because
there's a difference between selling packaged alcohol that is sealed and complete and you can't break the seal, versus unsealed alcohol, which requires potentially making beverages. Um, so you can sell without a license at grocery stores and corner stores under the age, or well, up to the age of 18 without a license, and technically you're supposed to get a license after you turn 18, which is interesting.
I don't know about here though.
Yeah, Australia is different, I'm sure.
yeah, I know from experience of working at at a hotel, considering all hotel workers have to be age of 18. Um, we for the longest time had to fight for our certification and fight for the license to even sell alcohol. So that was fun. Granted, at times I really did not think it was a good idea, but it definitely made us money.
I was going to artfight, but I think I'll just stare into space.
Yeah,
Feel that.
sounds like a good idea.
I think this is fine because it brings awareness. So I think this is fine to post. Okay.
Trying to figure out fucking background stuff is always like the bane of my existence.
Now that I finished this, I'm so like unbelievably tired.
Can't believe both of my co-hosts are about to start dissociating as fuck.
Forever dissociated.
Sorry, what?
Can't believe both of my co-hosts are dissociating as fuck.
Dude, what did you expect?
Just
My
don't be
feet hurt.
tired.
We're both also just a little bit autistic.
Huh?
Get diagnosed unformally by Pastel, idiot.
Peer reviewed.
It's in reviewed.
Did I fix my spine? Yes, I did. I forgot to announce that I did, but I did also drink water. Ugh.
No one told you to drink water. Spit that back out.
I can't use my magic to make you feel better, by the way, Blue. Because if I did, no one would ever have hurt bones, ever. My magic is purely into bone hurt juice, so unfortunately there's not much I can do to help you.
I'm refunding that, Heather.
The what?
So it doesn't count.
Ma'am. I love Clip Studio Paint effects. You have 2 dogs and a cat on your bed this time. Best life. That sounds amazing. I have just a cat in my bed. It could be better. I could have my bunny here. That would be pretty banger.
2 months, and then I can have a cat and a dog on my bed.
You mean my bed?
Exactly.
This is so not the vibe of what I usually draw. Whoops. I think this is funny. Don't you guys love?
I love the vast difference of those two. Yeah.
It's great. What a normal streaming life I have. Pastel, you're like the only person I know that actually uses it, besides Beanie.
uh, yeah.
Just draw more, not stay for work.
I'm starting too, so.
Oh, I meant for like other people to draw for the pit.
No.
Can't believe this. Imagine the money you could get.
Not much. Ugh. I'm doing a fancy perspective, unfortunately.
Yippee.
Ugh, I can't keep up with Max if I'm gonna keep doing overly detailed pieces like this, and I don't know what to do about that.
There's
Because
zero chance. I don't know
they're
why you excited to keep up with Max.
because
Max has got a
I
completely different style to you.
completely
Like
different
backgrounds
style
and
and a
everything.
complete I know, but I don't care.
Max is also just hard to keep up with, though.
I have a hard time keeping up with a lot of things, apparently.
Yeah.
I actually need to open this person's thing back up and read about their character just a little bit. If they have anything written about their character. A money and thrill-seeking scoundrel, she's evil but very devoted and heads over heels for her boss wife, which I'm not adding anytime soon. Whoops. That's so slay. I don't know what to do with this little room here. I think I've figured out what I'm doing. This is definitely an experimental piece. That's fine. Am I doing this to practice for the piece after this one? Maybe. Is it going to be a potential top-down weird small room scene again? Because I might actually be remaking a piece that I'm upset at losing. Maybe. We'll find out in the next episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. What next episode is? Maybe an hour from now. You know, the usual. Pastel, are you dead?
No, I'm here.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Kelly had a dream about me where, for some reason, we were in high school walking to the bus and had a stash of donuts and ate them. What?
congrats.
I might draw that because this is really cute, actually. Like that concept. Pluto, don't let me forget about this.
Forget about what?
Pluto's the wrong person to ask at the moment.
That's why I'm pinning it to that channel and eventually going through the pins and gonna go, oh wow, thanks Pluto for reminding me, even though he did nothing.
I've pinned a lot of stuff in there.
What's all pinned in there, actually? I've not looked through the pins whatsoever.
I don't know why you think pinning it would make it any difference if you have not looked at them at all.
National dish, RD5. That's the only things that are pinned there.
What's RD5?
I don't know. I'm jumping back to the conversation.
What?
I don't know. There's
Oh, it's
even less
upside down.
context.
It's upside down, SPJ.
That's
And
it?
also flipped. It's upside down flipped, SPJ. That's what. If you looked at it upside down, it almost says SPJ.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I never got that joke, by the way. I didn't know why you said RD5.
I'm pretty sure I told you when I wrote it.
And then I didn't listen, probably. I don't remember that at all, to be completely honest with you.
Well, you pinned it, so it wasn't me that pinned it. You pinned it, so
I pinned it?
yeah.
Man, I wish I remembered a thing ever. That Thai place I went to is living in my head right now, and I really want more of that curry. I haven't had curry in forever. That might be why it was so good, actually.
Does this character have a nose?
Yeah, it's just not on that specific piece.
I see. Hellos.
This line art's edible. Explodes.
Oh wow. Sir Flame.
Oh, I completely forgot I was live on Twitch. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the follow. You'll be in the shadows drawing, as you should. If it's for artfight, don't fart, what? Don't fight too hard. Don't fart too hard.
Too hard.
That might result in some unwanted consequences. Fifth artfight done collapses. I'm on my 9th, and I keep doing full scenes, and I need to stop doing full scenes.
I am experiencing a little bit of pain though.
Don't.
So that's great. Hi Fang.
Bing! Bing hi! Bing hi! Hello hi! Bing, we're back in the spot we were last time! Bing hi! Blueberry candle. Okay, headphones, I'll charge you. Stop yelling at me. After the stream, I need to clean. I'm about going over to do laundry. Oh, guys, give me just a second. I might have an interview. Great job.
Ooh.
Ugh. It's for a shift supervisor position. Frown.
God damn it.
Money. I
I
would
know.
love the money. I'm gonna do the interview anyways.
I'm hoping I can get at least another interview because I'm so tired. I'm so done. Verizon, stop texting my phone. Make me think it was something else. Okay, I am probably gonna head off
For sure.
because I'm starting to experience a lot more pain all of a sudden, and
Oh,
I'm
it's
like,
EB
oh,
sleepy
okay,
time. EB sleepy time for
it's
Pepe.
cool.
EB sleepy
At least
time.
not probably not sleepy time, but at least laying down. On the bright side, I did what I wanted to do and post about my disability, and hopefully people are made more aware of it. It makes me happy to be able to be an info dump. I can just info dump about stuff. I'm probably gonna use because it's like Disability Pride Month. I'm probably gonna use it as a little bit more of an excuse to like actually talk more about it because like I'm open about my disability, but at the same time, I don't want to. I don't like talking about it because it feels like I'm constantly talking about it.
It feels attention seeky after so much, and I feel ya because I talk about my EDS probably enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because for those who are watching, if you don't know, I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Essentially, it means my tendons and bones slip and slide all over the place, and it does mean I'm like prone to accidents more often. My balance is worse, and carpal tunnel is very, very high risk. Is that going to stop me from doing art? No. I just needed to
I will
explain
do
what that
art
was real
unless
fast. But
I
I
will
will do
do
art
art
until I
until
have no
I cut
hands.
off. Yeah, until I cut off my hands.
Even then, I would probably learn how to draw with my feet, and after that point, I'd probably learn how to do it with my mouth.
Joke's on you all, just attach it to my nub.
Just attach it to the nub.
Yeah.
Whatever nub is left, yeah. I agree. But go lay your silly ass down and take some pain meds if you need it.
Luckily, it doesn't seem like I need pain meds, but yippee. I also just well, my disability is not really well known, so like, me just standing up, it feels so much better. No, I'll just stand up for a little bit. Because that just feels a lot better. But my disability is not really well known. I usually just call it HS because, God forbid, I attempt to fucking say
Pronounce it.
the entire, like pronounce this entire thing. But this is what I have.
Oh yeah, I'm not attempting. Nope.
Exactly. That's
Hydradenitis.
um,
Hydradenitis is, I'm assuming, how you say that first part.
Tibia. And tibia is how you said the last part.
I'm not attempting that second one.
Fair
too many U's. HS makes sense though, yeah.
But yeah.
Just saying that.
Basically, it's a inflammatory skin condition where where my body basically produces too much of the inflammatory molecule, and which causes my skin to be highly receptive to being inflamed. But
Yeah.
this also can cause um every time like you look it up, it says bumps or abscesses. In reality, it's more common that they're like just cysts in general, but it's in everywhere you sweat. So I get cysts basically everywhere where I sweat for the most part, and these cysts can also tunnel inside your body like a worm. It's very painful at times. Sometimes it's not, sometimes I barely notice it. Then there's other times where I'm just immobiled and I'm just not getting out of bed. I will stay and rot in my bed for like days on end. Um, and I recently found out, because it's not really researched too much upon. Luckily, there's way more research out there now than there was like a couple of years ago. But it was debated on if um stress could like add on to it. Turns out it can. I have noticed that mine are also specifically stress based. So like I would get, because I tend to sweat a lot whenever I'm stressed anyway. So I just lose in this situation. But I literally have to, there's no real way to do away with it. I can use stuff to like I can use antibiotics to prevent it, especially prevent like infections and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I can't do really much of anything. I can get surgeries if I really want to, which I don't. I had to get one surgery and I just rather not.
Yeah. For preventative surgeries and stuff, for anything that's for the hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome stuff, it's pretty much go until I can't, and then once I fall apart, I'll get a surgery to fix it, and then I go until I can't, and then I fall apart, and then I get a surgery to fix it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
There's not really anything. No. You're not clawing on my new chair, Mr. Man. Okay. Sorry.
You're good. The baby shall fight.
Yeah, no. There's nothing I can really do to prevent it besides staying active and getting rest and staying stretchy, but not too stretchy. That's it. I'm so happy with how this is looking so far, and I'm about to be so mad because this piece and the Star Watcher piece are probably going to be also at the same tier of... Maybe I should go back to the hard line art style. Since I like that piece, like that kind of style the best so far. But like, look how cute this is when it's soft. It's so cute.
I do like it.
but I mean,
But I also love your weird behavior with line art.
leave me alone. Hold on. I'm scheduling an interview for a job as we talk.
But yeah, and also when there's also like tunneling and whatnot. Fun fact, uh, you basically will have to do like reconstruction surgery. So, um, fun fact, my mom has like the worst of it, of
Mm.
this condition. Um, she basically had to reconstruct. They had to reconstruct her entire armpit.
Oh,
She has no sweat glands in her armpits anymore due to how bad it was.
all gone.
Yep, all gone.
What does the inside of a vault door look like, do you think? Hey, do not play on the back of my chair. What did I just throw you for? Hold on.
I know what an inside of the vault door would look like, actually.
Sorry, Hank is full of.
Full of evil.
Cool, I have an interview Monday.
I should do another round of applying. I just don't wanna.
It's at 9 a.m. It's fine. I mean, so the supervisor position that I'm getting is not another fast food place, which is the preferred that it's not going to be. It's not a fast food place. It's insert large chain pastry store here.
True.
And it's $15 an hour, which is $1 more than I was getting working at that hell job that was fucking Sonic. So,
I wish I'd have. Oh. Oh, to have a car.
oh, to have a car. Yeah, they were asking about super like reliable transformation, and I just listed off all the ways I could get there instead of saying I have a car, and they're like, perfect. And I'm like, yay. Because sometimes just saying that you have X amount of ways to actually get there that are reliable actually works. Instead of just saying, oh, someone can drive me, because then they actually get weary about it. Which is annoying.
Yeah, I always just say it's just like, oh yeah, I have reliable transportation, and then that's it.
I try to leave it at that, but when you're getting a position that isn't just a normal position, you actually have to state sometimes to make sure they feel comfortable about it.
Yeah.
I love interviewee stuff.
The job that I quit, is still trying to hire for my position. No. Mm. Though I'm not a fan of these. I need to stop like trying to. Apparently, I just need to stop like trying to apply through Indeed or something because like it's not
Oh.
working.
It works, you just need to call them and let them know. That's it. That's the extra step that they don't tell you. Because otherwise they disregard the application until they call in. That's literally, when I was a manager at my place, literally the applications mean nothing unless the person either leaves a text if they somehow get a manager's number for some reason, or call and be like, hey, I applied. And then they go, okay, I'll write your name down. And then the general manager goes in, looks at that name, goes through the applications. That's the only way that it matters.
Yeah, but like I did that and they still like took months.
Oh, then it's a
upon
false
months.
posting.
Yeah, there's a lot of false postings for my area. Because corporates being I knew this from my from when I was working at the hotel that corporate has been like hounding people's asses about like hiring stuff. And so they put the applications in so they don't have to
Be hounded.
so they don't hound them and everything. So it's just fake just so they don't get
What's funny is they don't
shit
actually
rocked.
leave enough room for them to even be able to hire them in the first place.
Yeah. Or they give you like really shitty like paychecks slash hours and it's just not even worth it considering like they're already understaffed, but you also don't want to pay them enough to be staffed here.
Yeah. I have to sneeze. Ah! Ow.
Bless you.
I tried muting and it failed.
It did not work.
I'm kind of hoping I do get this job, but at the same time I don't. It's it's going to be easier than the job I had before. And that's honestly all I care about. Because if it's easier, that means I can still do things with my life and have money. Which means replacing my drawing tablet. Which is needed. That, not to be gay on Maine or anything, I can also pay for actually going on normal people dates, so Pluto isn't spending another $1,500 fucking dollars.
I swore this.
Speaking of, are you there? Are you real, Pluto? Oh. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that wait, I thought this place would bankrupt. Is that mean to say? This place went bankrupt, right? No, I just that.
I'm going through the people in the server and like figuring out who hasn't gotten the collaborator role that needs the collaborator role. I think everyone has it, but I don't want to ping everybody. There's a lot of people with the collaborator role. Yeah, I sniffle. Ugh. Probably not. It's too early to ping the collaborator role. Anyways. I'm actually really happy at how this looks so far. I just don't know how to fill the floor. Probably just like random dollar bills all over the place.
Okay, SPJ,
What's up?
when you're applying whatnot, do you actually do any cover letters?
No, not a single one.
I thought so. I was arguing with hubby about it.
Cover letters are the only kind of things that you need if you're doing a trades job, which is like plumbing, electrical services, um, welding, childcare that doesn't have a degree, cleaning sometimes, not always. That's the only times you really need a cover letter. Buh. Sup, gay? Excuse me, damsel.
Hi, Angel. Sorry,
Artfight.
I'm doing resume shit.
Valid.
I may be doing streaming full time, but that doesn't mean I'm still not gonna try at least.
I literally, on that break that I took a while ago, I sat there and I was like, well, I actually don't want to get up to go make anything, so I'm gonna sit here and apply to jobs until I feel full of water. It wasn't any of the jobs that I applied to that messaged me. It was one that I applied to like 2 weeks ago.
On the bright side, at least I replied to you in like a couple of weeks.
I mean, I called them twice because I'd called the one location for the shift lead whatever manager position, and then the other location I called for a regular donut topping position slash pastry decorating position. And I'm saying donuts specifically because that's like 80% of their sales is donuts.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, and you know
No,
what's
you
funny?
don't, heart emoji. There's two. And you only know of one.
Oh. Well, well, I'm gonna say this. I have one in my town. Which
Hmm.
one, you'll never know. And all of they have like a slew of applications on or job listings on Indeed right now, and it's just like literally for every single fucking position known to man.
It's probably because the old management was bad and couldn't keep workers.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Pastel has become like a passenger princess for most streamers. It's so true. That's like the best way to describe me, just like being around, because I'm constantly on everyone else's stream but my own.
Why would you be on your own stream when you can be here?
Yeah, it's kind of stinky over there.
That's my fault, mostly. I'm obsessed with how this is looking so far.
I am streaming later though, but I'm just gonna stream later.
You're proud of yourself because you finally got my characters uploaded to artfight. Hell yeah, damsel. Now give me your artfight. Damsel, drop the artfight. Damsel. Damsel, drop the artfight.
You mean professional registration? I'm just I'm just pointing to people where the art supplies are.
I know we're following each other on artfight, damsel. I don't care. Drop the artfight. The chat wants to know.
Probably activities. Oh shit! Why would I have member? What? Fuck. Bonk, you've been followed. Smile. God, that's so many crystals following you. There's so many. Yeah, followed. I only have 5 characters on there. I need to put my boys on there, but I also need to finish the rest. Smile.
That'd be how it do sometimes.
Well, I have Vivid done. I don't have Aaron done, and that's my issue.
I think
Because I
this
need Aaron
one...
done, but I'm like, ugh. Because I've been putting it off the entire time because I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. I do have patches on there, so. Dude, the attacks I got for patches, he's just so fucking adorable. I love them.
We'll eventually have 15. Right now it's just 5 for like characters on there or like attacks. I need... God, if it's about characters put on Artfight, I have so many characters I should be putting on Artfight, and I just don't. Maybe I'll do that at some point instead of doing more Artfight attacks. Or I'll just keep doing attacks.
Me when I realize all the characters are in my head and therefore are not existed. Because I have so many characters, but they're all in my head because I have not even bothered to draw them out, Smell. I still have to finish my fucking Viking lady, and I completely forgot about her. Yeah, is this just shit? Oh, this is the gameplay history thing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you bitch.
I only have 2 characters uploaded out of 15. Morning 9! Hi! No, I'm on vacation plus a fiber artist and haven't touched making plushies much. If you ever do open plushie commissions and I have money, 9, be prepared to get the most complicated ass, most heart-wrenching, most why the hell did this person commission me commission. Because this clown, I need a plushie of him. It is, I need my clown to be real.
think it would be too hard because like what they can do with plushies, you can just have like a printed fabric. So like you can
No.
give the design for
Knitted
like
plushie.
the knitted plushie, then yeah, no, that would be hell.
Looks at the SPJ Plus concept I made during a breakdown. Oh, you do plushies? Consider the same, because I need my princess to be real. 9, this is a threat.
I hope vacation's doing you well though.
Real. And an Among Us. If you ever get to the point that you're comfortable with that type of commission, me and Damsel will be on your ass. This is a threat, apparently.
Mhm.
How's your bones doing, Pastel?
Surprisingly okay.
I've noticed that sometimes just talking through it does a lot more than actually just feeling it.
I was also standing for a bit.
That might have helped, yeah. Blood flow might be the issue right now.
It usually is.
Who knows? Maybe I'll set up a redeem to go remind Pastel to stretch. I tried texting words in the embed chat that we're sitting in, and it failed miserably. I don't know if you saw me text in the lab in there, but I was struggling.
I
Uh,
just looked over.
Question, where do y'all upload the team cards with characters? I never figured that out myself. Imagine me giving
Wait,
you,
what
like,
is
a thumbs up emoji. I know there's a way to post it to put it on your account. I just, never figured that out. I'd probably ask if you're in Ghost Town, go to the Artfight category channel thing and ask in there. I'm sure someone will explain it.
Honestly, just add Alec. He'll explain it to you. Alec knows so much of Artfight. He'll explain it to you if you can or can't do it.
You can, it's just I don't know how to do it.
You can insert images and description and stuff. Yeah, so it's basically working with like HTML. If you know like a little bit of like the basics of like website coding, it's basically that. Or like really old email formats. Dorky. Is it spooky? Oh, I wanted to show the one art fight attack I got. Hold on. Also, if I sound far away from my mic, it's because I'm slumped into my chair.
You're gonna have a heart attack with the attack you just got. Valid as hell. Damsel SPJ, I sent you both the plush things I've made. I saw it. I remember seeing the Among Us one, and I loved the pocket that you gave it. Because I think it's funny. You don't need to go coding. There's an option up above the text box to insert URL to images. Oh, yeah. That's how I did it the first year that I joined, I think. Or the first year that I did it, and then I just took it off after the year was done. URL means you do need to post it somewhere to get the URL to work. Toy House is where I had mine. Some image posts. I think Blue Sky might work, but might not. We'll find out.
That's my favorite attack that I got from last. I sent it in chat because all of chat needs to look at this art.
You're gonna have to probably send the image to me separately. My Chrome is killing me. Ooh. Man, this is so interesting. I'm back. At what cost? I don't fucking know. Pastel, say something.
Hi.
There we go. That was interesting.
Dude, OBS hates all of us. OBS is a hater.
Yeah,
I did send you the image, though, in DMs.
that's good. That was interesting. That did mess with my stream time, so now I have no idea how long I've been on live for, which is great.
Still says 4 hours for me.
So it didn't mess it up on your guys' end? It never fully stopped?
Nope. I didn't fully stop, no.
4 hours and 9 minutes? Okay, that's good. Eating my computer. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Now 10? Thank you. Important for me to know that it's 10 minutes now. Waterboard the water. Water. Alright. Your eye ever just stop working sometimes? Yeah. Me too. Send me a PNG of the character you desire to be plushed. Oh my goodness gracious. Nine, I can't afford to pay you for the price that is a plushie SPJ. I mean, let me get the design that Star Watcher did for like plushie SPJ. Just so it's already simplified for you. Ooh, I can grab the Fang one too. Fang's is pretty cute.
I
Thank
need to
you.
say happy birthday to my sister.
Your sister.
She's been born.
Alright. I gotta stop looking at Discord on my computer now. Just so I'm not screwing over OBS any further.
I do think I am probably gonna try and sleep and go to bed.
Oh!
At least, like, a little bit of a nap.
Alright, sleep well, Pepel. You said you were leaving,
The
right?
page starting to not like me even when standing.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
probably take paid meds. Yeah, boy.
9, if you want to make like a ghost and then just add SPJ's horns and little face onto it, that would be even better, honestly. How cute that would be.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Just like white or the dark purple horns sticking out of it. I think that would just be real
Oh,
cute.
if we had if we all had like our own little ghost version of ourselves.
Well, I made a bunch of ghost versions of us for the or not the card, the Twitch banner that's for
For the
anyone to
card.
use.
I mean, technically that was for the card too.
No, it was for Twitch.
Was it for Twitch?
Yeah, it's technically the logo and it's also for Twitch.
Oh, okay. I forgot. We're gonna have to add so many. We're gonna have to add so many people.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we had to add. We have to add Alec. Do we have Max on there?
Yeah. I added Max before Axe was matted.
Axe was matted.
Axe was matted. Yep. I added Max preemptively so I didn't have to update it super soon. But I do have to update it probably after Artfight.
Yeah, because Crizzy and Edgu. For a second, I was looking at I was looking for Hardy, and I realized Hardy was at the bottom. All right, time for pain meds.
Yippee!
Yup. I might pop in again at some point. Might not. Who knows?
That's, if I'm
We'll see.
still alive.
Yeah. Because you said you were gonna do something with your roommates.
Yeah.
Possibly. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Perchance. Or chapel.
Poor Chapel. Alrighty.
Bye. But this is 4 hours, or I guess I think we went 2.5 without super big break, so I might actually need to take a break here soon, but I'm gonna try to get this hair done first. Well, I'm gonna get the base colors of the hair in. Chat behave for me. We've still got Star Watcher here, Pastel. They usually behave for Star Watcher. I do need to get bigger playlists for stream, though, because I'm realizing my 4-hour-long playlists I can listen to on repeat for fucking ever, but, not everyone is like me and likes listening to the same songs on repeat for X amount of time. Ray Ray, hi! Me who listened to the song same song for 10 hours straight. So 10 hours straight is your max? Disappointing. Are you even autistic? So I have a very crippling addiction to when I find a song like brain scratchy enough, I will find a 12-hour long version of it on YouTube if possible. That's like a surround sound ear, like moving from ear to ear version of it, and I will just listen to it for ever. It never ends. You listen to epic music on a repeat for a trip for a 26-hour car ride. There's a lot of songs for epic musical though, but also fair. That is a lot of repeat. I don't listen to music that often. And that was back when I was like 12. Woof. You know, still not my kind of game. Because of Five Nights at Freddy's is when I started doing that. So back when I was like between 10 to, or whenever FNAF came out and had its first fan song being the FNAF song, from then on forth, I would listen to songs for like days straight because of how much it scratched my brain. I'm just insane. There's a word for whatever it is when someone's obsessed with like noises and stuff, but I remember it like made me uncomfortable for whatever word it was. It was like audiophile or something like that. It's essentially I just really like noises in my ears. I really like sound. I like when my ears take sound that I haven't heard before and it's very scratchy. And then I also like sounds that I already like quite a bit. Band was a very fun time for me. If you could imagine. '8D music that goes from ear to ear. Yes, I love it so much. It scratches my brain so much. Something like that, yeah. Audiophile. I'm just not a fan of the word. Oh, I might actually have to take a quick break sooner than I thought. I got a wee. I think I just really like drawing this angle, for faces a little too much. There's quite a few of my favorite pieces have this angle for the face. Really good, Ray Ray. At least I'd like to think so. Thank you, Ray Ray. I love texture, guys. It's I love texture. Look at texture. I love characters with non-traditional colored eyes and teeth. Is this too much for an art fight to take? Is this... Am I putting too much effort? God damn it. Alright. This is saved. Looks perfect to me. Well, it's not done yet. Nowhere near done. It's just... I think I'm doing too much. Okay. So we're gonna switch over to my BRB screen. I have the Wii, so I'm gonna be back. Hi, just woke up. Hi, Alec. I'm doing art fight. I'm doing fight. You couldn't tell. Okay. If you wanted to join, I'm still in the chat. It's just I'm gonna be right back. I have the Wii. I will have the Discord muted and my personal mic muted when I'm in the BRB. So if you do join back, say something before I say something to the chat. To the chat. I think Pluto's passing out, or at least napping, or at least laying down, one of the three. So not sure how up to conversation he'll be while I'm gone, but you are welcome to join, Alec. Alright, I'm back. Switch back over here. Got a passed out spaceman in here. He'll be hanging out. He's just here. Are we still attacking the same person? Yeah, we are. Okay. How are you guys doing? Let me read back up on chat. Of my brain to go in design mode. Hell yeah. I did save my image. Hi Nine, hi Shadow. So I guess I'm being requested to make plushies. Oh yeah. We are requesting Nine to make plushies. I'm gonna take a break to do the last art fight for today and play some Minecraft. Hell yeah, Minecraft. I really want to play on a new, like, modded server world. I don't know how long it'll be till Ghost Town hosts another one, or if I should just, like, look into hosting my own, maybe. If I do host one, it'll be a simple one. I don't need the reference anymore. That's pretty banger. I'm super excited for how this one's turning out. Just now. Well, kind of just now. Soonish enough. The shoes are the same tealish color that the gloves are. This is just money next to it. Is that not like distinguishable? They're supposed to be stepping on the money. It's like the idea. Oh, yeah. That mobile will do that to you. Since you're on mobile, what on my screen needs to be bigger besides the chat? The refresh if you're behind thing, probably. Even littler. It's true. So tiny. Find your hooks. Now you can relax and work on commissions. Hell yeah. This is gonna be fun. Are you attempting the plushies? Because I can't afford to pay you for that right now, man. Don't waste materials. Oh, not yet. Okay, good. Besides, I don't know how much to charge for those yet. It's probably gonna be a hell of a lot more than what you charge for everything else. especially if they're custom and not like a preset thing you know how to do. I feel like a custom plushie, because at the time would probably be $100 plus. More complicated the design, more money it would take. You do not have to commit crimes by making plushies of people. That's evil schmeevil. Save the file, fix my breath, and drink water. I cannot believe this. As someone who also crafts, it's like I can use learning new skills as an excuse to cry my friends. I guess. But that's evil. I mean, I guess that's the whole point. Well, yeah, of course. Munch munch, yummy art. also eating crunch crunch yummy chips right now. So we're chillaxing now. A popsicle sounds real good right now. Banana flavor. Is this Jack Stober cover of Feel Good Inc? No, I don't think so. So, oh, my Spotify stopped showing up in the corner I see. If you get a random image sent to you, don't worry. Did you know artificial banana flavors things are actually flavored after a rare banana? It's what the most favorite flavored banana was, not just a rare banana. The bananas that we have today are the remaining bananas that we had left of a subspecies of that flavored banana, because bananas were dying to a very, very insane disease that was rapidly killing off the plant completely. So now we just have the last remaining version of it. I mean, sure, there's plantains and crossbreeds of plantains to bananas, but yeah. Bananas are actually one of my favorite fruits. Have a good one on your commission. We used to get them when I was a kid, but after moving, I never saw them anymore until last year when our grocery store started carrying them seasonally. So it's been over a decade since I last ate them. And they taste exactly the same as I'd remembered. Star fruit, so valid. I've never had a star fruit. Gentle Jester, hello! What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter? I don't know what a zippo is. I failed you a joke, I'm so sorry. That is very silly, if I knew what a zippo was. Oh wait, a zippo! Wait. It is a little lighter. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. The Gentle Jester, you're a genius. Zippo, it's a lighter. It's... Oh my good. My brain exploded. Thank you. Right. I have one. It took me a second. I was like, that sounds familiar, but huh? I have two of them actually. I have one I got from my friend for 420, and I got one just because I could. I think I threw out the one actually that I got just because I could, because I didn't refill it and I didn't have anything to refill it with. Thank you. Thank you. That was hilarious. That took me way too long. This is a really edible piece so far. I think I'm actually done with it. I think you're coming in right at the end of this piece. Ooh. Thank you. How are you doing? Good, I hope. You do an art fight this year? I hope so. Every day is a blessing. Grateful to experience it. I'm glad you think so. I'm super happy with how this one turned out. Artfight does in fact accept stick figures. I don't know if you know that. How's your games been going? I don't remember what the last one you were playing was. I know it was some sort of adventure type again. Or the last one that I saw, at least, was an adventure type. Open roam something. Or at least open roam from what I could see. Mostly been playing Space Station 14. Some Diablo 2 and Pal World. I think I was watching you play Space Station because I had a few friends trying to get me into that game, and it looked familiar. And then Diablo was really fun too, but I know it wasn't Diablo because of the format. It wasn't top down. Spaceman's your favorite game of all time. That's fair. I also know it wasn't Diablo because it wasn't full of demons. I miss playing Diablo. I think the last one I played was Diablo 4, and that was when I was younger. Or was it Diablo 3? It was the one where you could select two separate genders on select classes rather than select characters. I think that was 3. trying to remember how elevators work. I wish I could be the necromancer goth girl in Diablo 2. Just got a pale, tall guy. Still fine though. No, yeah, I love the necromancer design in Diablo 3. It was super fun. I usually pick the male characters though, for no reason in particular. But I think my favorite female design in Diablo 3 was probably the wizard, because she was so slay. She was slay boss queen. But I also adored the paladin design for the females outfits too. Just because they weren't like super sexualized, they were like actual armors, which was pretty refreshing from what I can remember. But that might have just been the sets that I had used. Hi, Brim. I'm eating chips. We are on art fight number 10. For anyone wondering. I think what I had last time wasn't hidden poking at the camera. I think he was picking his teeth. I think that's what I had. I'm trying to remember. This is a piece that I had lost to time because unfortunately my program crashed in the middle of me working on this piece, and I didn't save it, so now I get to remake it. But Yeah. What the fuck? Super excited. They just figured out the schedule for this weekend for the Trickstars. Oh. Scenes like this, it's mostly the background that makes me take forever. Oh, hey Jack. That's a suspiciously cloud-shaped dweeb in my phone. Throwing it back to the beat. Yeah. Yay, cute silly clown person. What's going on? I'm still art fighting. You can imagine. I'm on my 10th attack. The ones you missed are this one, and I have to reopen the other one. There we go. This is the one I made the sketch for last stream. And this is the next one that I'm making for Pluto, who's sitting in call passed out right now. Oh my god. I see. It's true. Having to, like, every so often give my hand a break because I've been going at it for a while now. Excited to turn my air conditioning on after, Oh, in the top left or the twerking? Because the top left is a art fight, actually, that I got. Ooh! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and private message you the invite to the server. Alright, look at your private messages on Twitch. That should be the Discord link right there for you, and you have the access to it now. How does it feel? Oops. Oh, hi, Star. I already got it. Freak. Oh, frown at me. I already did it. Just be faster. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not about to try to figure that out. Listening to Vibio. Haha. Too late. Just never be distracted. Solution. I don't know what else to put on the wall. Ugh. All of that for some wall paint that's not even gonna look that good. And it's reversed. I... That entire wall is reversed. God. Wait a minute, Freak, you've been on for 6 hours and that's like my usual stream time. I'm just saying, Jack, you should get us some boba. I forgot I've been awake since 6 a.m. It's room temperature boba. Great. How wonderful. Hold on, pointing out that you're playing Splunky, Mr. Jean. Excuse me. You're playing Splunky. You have a reference to Deltarune in your status by talking like the silliest little guy known to man. And I'm assuming that's the baby creature thing from Lethal Company as your profile picture. These are all amazing. You're amazing. That is amazing. I must be tired. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really. I do want coffee, like, really bad, but that's more like my caffeine addiction speaking more than anything else. There we go. Alright. Banger. That took me forever to figure out. I'm almost wondering if I should look and see if Slurp's got a character that I can add to this. Oh, it's just Slurp on here. Okay. Could definitely add Ratty. Do I want to? Not really, but I could. I don't think Slurp's got a furry enough character. Dry soda exploded 1 bajillion pieces. Maybe. This is gonna look so cool when it's finished. Which means I should probably take a break and find a raid target, or hear me out. I could keep streaming. Hold on. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm actually gonna check to see if I can turn my AC on sooner than later. That should hopefully make my computer function a little bit better. I will be right back. Alright, we've got 30 minutes or so left to stream. We've got to go buy garbage bags, and I want coffee so I can stream later. So what I'm gonna do is make sure everything is saved. The differences. These are all so funny to me. I think I'm gonna do another crispy line art style. The only issue with my computer being a little overheated right now is it's not gonna cool back down in here for at least another 10 minutes or so. So my computer's gonna be a little slow. Specifically, my drawing tablet's gonna be a little slow, I should say. Yeah. Let's see how well this goes. PJ, stop being a good artist. Slams you. Whoa! My shin! Stream 24/7, 365. Maybe I will. No Shot Pal World's doing a crossover with Terraria? You're joking. Save the file. I just went through and saved them all. Let me do a little bit and remind me in a couple of seconds. Mm. Mhm. Man, he really did just cut the feet off of this one. Why you want to see the... Hey, you know that term is a blocked term? Did you know that I blocked that term? Did you know that that is a banned term from my channel? Do I have to ban the foot emoji? Star Watcher, please add that to the banned terms list. The foot emoji. Jack. No more feet emoji. Beast. That's so funny. Really are, really are making the job for my moderators harder, huh? You have coffee and 22 drawings to do? Sounds about right. I don't have coffee. I'm about to go get some in garbage bags so I can clean my room, which I'm gonna do before I come back to stream. I'm gonna get the coffee, clean my room, maybe do laundry, or at least message my aunt about being able to go do my laundry. And then I might play a game and then come back. We'll find out. I just need to know. I just know I need to give my hand a break here soon. got home from work only 4 hours, but when I split anyways, that's completely valid. Self-care is very important, which is rude because people just want to draw. I mean, the most form of being rude is having the self-care, I guess, apparently. And that's exactly why every single streamer has a, like, remember to drink water and stretch redeem. It's caramel coffee. Ooh, I don't know what kind of coffee I want. I don't know if I want a cold brew or if I want something fancy. And I'm probably just gonna get a cold brew with a shit ton of 8 flavors added to it, like I usually do. I need you to kill me right now. I've got it's a message from Electro. I'm pointing that out. It's really funny. Wait, why do you have 22 drawings to do? That's so many. Oh my. I mean, it's artfight. Every streamer never gets any sleep. That's just as accurate. I want nachos, but I have to save money to buy stuff with Star when I get here. Aww. Look at you being money conscious so you can spoil your shoddy bae. Or yourself while you're with your shoddy bae. Same thing. Hi, hello, welcome in, Sunflower. How are you? I'm assuming you're here because the art fight tag, and if that's so, I hope you're having a great art fight so far. Greg, because I have no decision making. Yeah. You said 8 flavors? Yeah. Well, not 8. So, my traditional coffee order is a cold brew with sweet foam, and then I get caramel, hazelnut, vanilla, and white lightning or white chocolate in it. That's not that much, but it is at the same time. What I get if I don't want a whole bunch of stuff in it is I'll get a cold brew instead of instead of getting sweet foam in it, I'll just get 3 or 4 ounces of almond milk, usually whatever they just put in automatically, caramel and white lightning, or caramel and hazelnut. It really just depends on how nutty I'm feeling, because I love the flavor of hazelnut. I would commit crimes for a good nacho place. I also would commit crimes for some good coffee, which is why I'm gonna go get some good coffee. I'm working on some attacks. Hell yeah, as you should. This is an attack that's on the screen right now. This is for Jittery Pluto, who's sitting in call with me right now, but passed out, which is why I'm working on it right now. Because, yeah, why would I work on it while I know he's here in a week? Trying to convince my friend to buy me Splunky for us to play together. So I can watch him be tortured because it's like only $4. Let's hope he buys it. Hell yeah. Splunky is super fun. I hope you guys have fun if you do end up playing it. And I hope your art fight's going good so far, Sunflower. We are actually about to be ending stream here in about like 10-ish minutes to find a new raid. Like, we're raiding out, and then I'm going to be streaming again in a couple of hours because I have to run some errands. I have to clean my room, and I have to do people things. I have to do normal people things. So, unfortunately, I can't just do art fight all day, and I've already been going for 6 hours. We're probably going to go for another 6 hours later. I'm planning to stream every day, and apparently every day means multiple times every day, given that this is the 3rd time I'm streaming, even though it's literally only day 2 into Artfight. Well, within the first 48 hours of Artfight right now. Given that I started streaming at, like, the crack ass of dawn. Hehe, said nut. Okay. Gay furry. Okay, leave me alone. Ew, people things. Ew. Yeah, it's true. But I am getting coffee so I can stream longer. since I have the ability to. I have an interview, by the way, for everyone who's waking up and popping in, since there's a bunch more people. I have an interview this Monday to be a supervisor at a silly little large chain bakery place. Monday. So we'll find out if I stream Monday or not. Let's hope I can fucking do laundry before my interview. If not, I'm gonna have to go to a laundromat that's like a 30-minute drive away. SPJ doing things on their own time. I know, it's pretty weird. You're going on a date? Have a wonderful date. I don't get to go on any dates for at least another month and a half, personally. Don't fumble it. Electro can't fumble it if they've basically been living with them. Unless you can. I mean, if you do fumble it, oh shit, oh fuck. Good luck, I guess. Unless it's someone new, and then I'm flabbered. I'm gasted. Alright, we're actually gonna look through... Here, you know what? We're gonna set up a scene together real fast. We're gonna come over here. Oh, I'm flipped. Oh, I'm flipped. Why am I flipped? Unflip, please. I also have no tail. Ignore the fact that I don't have a tail. So we're gonna set up a new scene. Let's get... Let's get the forest back in here. That's my favorite background. This background, by the way, that I'm using is made by Fang_VT, if you are ever wondering about that. Oops, that went where it was not supposed to go. There we go. And then we're just gonna slap my artfight images like right on top of everything. I guess under everything except for the video capture. So we can just slide through this. So these are the attacks that I've done so far. Hold on. Okay, so I'm saving... Hopefully these are already saved. I didn't save this one properly. The thing I was checking. Perfect. Fresh. Adding this. Oh, that one's already in it. This one and this one. Copy. But the 8's already in there. Which ones did I accidentally grab? I guess they're on them. Well, they're all in there. Fang does use he and they pronouns. Them, I mean, yeah, for sure. Love Fang, gotta love Fang. Fang is a wonderful person. I absolutely adore her. You know, I still find that terrifying. Yeah, your art fight. I think it's great. I don't know if this is flipped either. Throw these little freaks down here. I knew it was also they, them. I just on English. Yeah, no, that's fair. She, they specifically. So if she, her is easier for you, that might be easier. I know they, them could be a little hard for some people sometimes. But yeah, these are the attacks I've gotten so far. The one that I am working on up in that top left corner, that is my 10th attack. And we're only on technically day 2. We're gonna finish this one tonight and start another. Covered in food and coloring and so much art fight. Yes, I agree. Oh, hi Darbeast. You're coming right in as I'm looking for a raid option. And I will be back later. Later being just a couple of hours. It shouldn't be too long. The most it should take for me to come back is probably 8 hours the most. If I come back 8 hours later, it's probably because I took a nap. Great. Dorky, do you not appreciate my... Did you not like my attack? Okay, let me see who's live. Not many people. Ooh, the little buggy bug that I raided a while ago is live. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid little buggy bug. Alright. Let me switch to my ending soon screen. Techniques to get smaller. I think I'll probably also throw my slideshow on here as well. I get to see the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie free tomorrow. Hell yeah. And that means I have to attack you again. Man. Okay. We're going to be raiding into Gravers. Grayers? I actually don't remember how to say their name. But we're raiding into them. If you guys do not like this images of, like, photorealistic bugs or, like, bugs that are more realistic than usual, probably don't tune in, but I do want to raid them just because it's kind of funny, kind of silly shoe. And if you want to be counted for rating over what it does for my analytics and everyone else around us, it really helps show that you're actually here and participating, and it gives Twitch, like, oh, hey, let's actually give this person money because these people were active. And when you do that, I don't know, it just makes Twitch like us more, puts us on the page better. And especially during Artfight, this is a really big time for artists to meet other artists, so please make sure to use this little raid message. This raid message that, you know, I'm typing out and it's taking forever. If you are not subscribed, use that first one that I sent, and if you are subscribed, you get to use the second one with the twerking clown emote. You know, the second one, the better of the two, but the dancing dino is just as good. If you are not subscribed, feel completely free to do so. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscribe through that. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming up today. I will be back, give or take 8 hours, if not sooner, if not just a little bit later, but I will be back. Thank you guys for joining in today. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye!